All right. I guess since words isn't an option, let's just get to the stream. I mean, it's a pity because like words is obviously the better choice, but we are here to do my monthly Gacha update. There we go. So we're starting with Nikki. We're gonna start with Nikki and Genshin because those two I have a little bit of those two are gonna be shorter, but I also have like a little bit of a status update, I guess. Both of those are games that I think I'm going to cut down to being like bare minimum effort in. I'm not going to play, not necessarily going to play every day. I might take breaks from them occasionally. So they may or may not be at every Gacha update going forward. Like they may occasionally um just be absent. Um but for today I do have stuff to show off because first things first, which outfit is it? I've made a couple of outfits out of. Wow, that's loud. Apparently, if you're on an outfit that uses the Sea of Stars dress, the music changes. Good to know. If I ever need good music. But yeah, so I made this version of the Sea of Stars dress, which I thought was really pretty. Nice, like made use of the like pinks and purples, but still kept the back looking great. I like that one. Which other one is fairly new? No, that's just. No, that one's fairly old. That one is fairly old. I think this one's fairly old as well. There is one other new one. I just forget where it is. Is it? Did I not even save it anywhere? Well, maybe I just have it saved as a palette somewhere. Either way. So those are the outfits I have saved. The other thing that I wanted to show off is I was successful in acquiring the Catgirl outfit. All important. This is the most important thing in Nikki, is being able to be a Catgirl. If there is the option to be a Catgirl in a game, you must have that option. That's just simple, basic logic. I haven't used it for any like custom outfits yet. The I do have a couple of the other color palettes as well. I like this one, but I'm going to be using these parts in other outfits down the line. Similar to this one, I also plan to use this one in some of the parts of this outfit in some other outfits. Because this outfit is gorgeous. I also think I have at least one other version of this outfit. Yeah, yeah, the red and then gold. The gold is kind of meh. The red's cute. The green is really nice. But yeah, these are a couple. Like I haven't used the parts of these in outfits yet, but they are some of the dresses that I would like to that I made a point of pulling on. But most important is of course the Catgirl. But yeah, the honest truth for me is that like I with the fact that I want to play more of at least one of the two MMOs I've got going, and just the fact that I cannot afford to financially pay for these MMOs anymore, I think, or not these MMOs, these gotcha games anymore. It's becoming frustrating not being able to get much in them, and just too much of a tax on my time to keep up with four actively every day, constantly. So while I do enjoy them, I think the two that have kind of lost the most of my interest are Nikki and Genshin. Nikki because they still haven't managed to deal with their performance issues, and they keep adding more and more predatory outfits as time goes on. Like, at the same time as the Catgirl outfit, there was another outfit that had the same number of pieces with no increase in the currency to get. Like, they just keep making the game harder and harder to keep up with, and it's just becoming frustrating. Like, it's not making me want to spend, it's making me want to quit. That being said, I do still enjoy playing it occasionally, and I like the pretty outfits and the pretty scenery and the music, so I am still going to play it some. Um, and my wife may play my account some too, so that she has access to the outfits I have pulled for, and so that she can get more longevity out of the game, and that may happen. But I am likely cutting back pretty heavily. So yeah, so there's not much else to show on this one. I'm not planning to do. Unfortunately, I've already done the Mirror Crown. I should have saved that for this, but I was trying to get pulls to get the outfit. I think to get the Catgirl outfit. Here's another thing that is annoying to me. This outfit, this banner has no 5-star outfit on it. It's just a 4-star outfit banner. This is such a predatory practice. I hate it so much. They should just add this to the standard banner or add it to one of these, to like this banner as a secondary thing if they want it, or they should just give it away. Like, they should not be doing these 4-star banners. These 4-star banners are predatory as fuck, and I hate them. That I will vent about. But, like, I would love this outfit. This outfit's really cute. Like, I want my Nikki to be a K-pop star. That sounds awesome. But I'm not willing to pony up, what would it be? There's 8 pieces, so 10,000, no, 9,600 gems just to get one 4-star outfit with nothing else on it? Like, that's fucking insane. If it was like every 5-star resonance guaranteed like 3 4-star pieces or something, then I would be like, okay, it's, 4,000 currency, fine, it might be worth it. But like, this is a bad practice that they need to stop. They also have a rocker outfit, which is kind of cute but looks weird on Nikki. Like a punk grunge outfit. It looks a little weird on Nikki. But it's kind of cute, so. And it would be a cool outfit, which I'm really missing, so like, that. But yeah, anyways, that's enough venting. That's the situation. Chances are, I would imagine there probably won't be a Nikki update on my next uh, Gacha update next month, unless the next patch has something I really love. I would show off my house, but I haven't done anything with it yet. I've just barely unlocked it, so there's not really anything to see. So yeah, I think that'll be everything for Nikki here. So I'm just going to quickly get Genshin running here. Genshin, I do have something to show off on, because I have pulled a character, but I haven't built her yet, unfortunately. I've not had the luck to build her. I'm gonna wait until Genshin has loaded, at least to the loading screen, and then I will close Nikki. So that we still have something going. I don't want to leave you guys with just blank, scary white screen or blank, scary black screen. Since it's way too early for a break. Cool. Do not want to log into that account. If I logged into that account, I would have a lot to show you. Because there would be a lot that would be different from last time I showed off my account. Alright, that is the telltale sound of the Genshin. Well, I got one drop from Nikki. That's good. I wonder if it's gonna think I am still playing Nikki and give me more Nikki drops, or if it's gonna actually recognize that I've switched categories. Which I have. I've updated the category, so it should recognize it. But you never know. Now we have the fun, my favorite part of Genshin Impact, waiting for the symbols to appear. I really need to get a bigger SSD so that I can put all my games on my SSD. Given that I'm not storing as much video stuff since I'm no longer recording locally, maybe I can move more of the games over to the SSD. I don't know. I'll see. Okay. So, here is the shiny to show off. You'll notice she has no artifacts yet. Her talents aren't leveled at all, and her weapon is only level 60. That is how it is. But the important part is that she exists on the account. I got myself a llama. I know that her name is Llama, but she's cute, so she's a llama. I think that's fair. I think that is fair and reasonable. That being said, what do I need for her? It's just her, no, it's her pieces and the pearls. This I can probably craft. Yeah, I've got plenty of that. And these I can craft a bunch more of too, so I'll be fine for that. Okay, well, I have resources to spend, so let's go quickly see if we can't get the materials we need to finish off her, at least her leveling. I can also head up to the Northern Island and kill some Fatui. That would be a good way to get some more of the other materials. This team, however, is not going to have a good time. This boss, you really just need damage and healing. So let's show off the other thing that I've gotten recently, which is, I mean, I think I had Skirk built when I did my last update, but uh, I have a functional Skirk team. At 3 per, I'm not going to get enough, I don't think. I like that these respawn quickly now. Nee. Nice, another one of those. Perfect. That one's not bad. I need to get to 32. Man, I didn't get a single 4. I guess I need to do 2 more of these, so that would be what, 2 more full refills? And that would leave me with some extra left over. I don't want to do another day of these, though. It would have been nice to get 1 4 off of this. Just one. Like, one would have been not lovely game. I am on the max world tier, right? Or am I not? No, the max is 9. Yeah, so I am on the max. And I did not get a single 4 roll. I'm going to get a 4 roll this time, though. No, I didn't good. I mean, not good because it's still a loss, but like it would have been a real kick in the teeth if I had gotten in there. All right, let's go kill some random Fatui because I think I'm gonna need a few more pieces of that down the line to level her talents and stuff. She's not gonna be ready to use because I still won't have artifacts, but like. Let's swap to the team I usually use for exploration. Chaska's just too good for exploration. You can't not use Chaska. Okay, no Fatui here, but there should be some past here. Yeah. Can't climb that. Can climb this. The fun part about this team is this. Most stuff dies before I even get to look at it. It's only the bigger enemies I have to worry about. Oh, these are people. I thought those were enemies, but they are not enemies. Ooh, a time... No, that's a... Never mind, that's not a time trial. God damn it. Why are these people? Why aren't these killables? I don't want people in my Fatui region. I want meat bags to kill and get loot from. I like the music here. There are not nearly enough random Fatui for me to kill. I need more random Fatui game. Which is not something I ever thought I would be saying, just to be clear. Those aren't random Fatui, but it's treasure. That's a random Fatui, though, I think.
Shiny.
Yes, that's a random Fatui. Random Fatui, get over here.
Pretty sharp.
Perfect. Someone is cooking something with beef that smells really tasty, and I'm annoyed at them for it. No, those are ghost things, not Fatui. Flynn's probably needs those, but Llama does not. I'm a little surprised Llama needs Fatui materials, to be honest. I don't think that's necessarily the most fitting material they could have given her for this. But I guess they wanted someone to use the Fatui materials before Columbina. Okay, well, let's just go see how far we can level her with what we've got. I think I've probably got enough to at least get her to level 90. I don't think I have enough to get her to her talents up much, but we'll see. Alright, so first things first. How many of these do I have? I can make... Actually, I'm going to need to convert everything. Making 6 will leave me with 7 of these left. Perfect. Alright, I also need to make... Is it these? No, that's the weapon material. It's these. No, I do not want Dory doing anything ever, game. I will never want Dory to do anything except stay in her house and not come out. If you could have her do that, I would be thrilled. Perfect. Okay. Where are you, llama? Really, this far down? Yeah, I guess you are. Okay, llama, ascend. Oh, right, I don't have the pearls for her. And I don't know if there are any more of them. There should be some that have respawned today, actually. Not many, though. So yeah, our goal for my Genshining today is going to be getting llama ready to go. Okay, there's some more. That collection area is done. Okay, good. This is a big area. This one has all respawned. So it's been longer than I thought since I harvested this. Is that the last one in that area? It is. Down to this area here. This subzone, by the way, this little corner of the new area is my favorite part of Nod Cry so far. It's just so pretty. The other areas are kind of meh. But the Frostmoon Scions area has got such vibrant colors and it is just lovely. Is it just the one here? On the other side too, maybe? Oh, over there maybe? That looks like one? They could also be down below, but that is one there, so. I believe there are some that are down below here. Yeah. Oh yeah, whole bunch. More seeds. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more down here. Okay, this is just gonna take me out, I think. Oh no, this takes me to the crab, right? I don't think I want to fight the crab right now. I don't think it's worth my time. There's a teleport point right next to this collection area, so let's head there. It's back up here, so I did not get them all. There must be one more hiding somewhere, but where? This is outside the circle, but... Okay. I think I temporarily need to swap to the llama team. Oh, it's right here. I have a couple of different teams that specialize in mobility. This one is just pure speed, but the other one is more has more options for mobility. It's not quite as fast as Varesa is. It says it's here. There it is. Oh, the spots with what's her name have respawned. Unfortunately, no mobility available here. But lots of pearls, so even if it's a little slower to gather them since I can't be Varesa. So this area, apparently they've decided for story reasons you're only allowed to be Lumine in. Which, like, I get for the cutscenes, because they want it to be clearly just Lumine hearing them, but, like, doesn't make sense for now. At the very least, Lauma should be allowed to be in here, too. I don't know if I can remember any others where after you're done the story, you still transform to Lumine if you go back, though. Like, I don't know if I can think of any other area that's, like, just a general collection area where you can go there anytime. Tree from the Jin story. Do you mean, like... Oh, let me see if I can find it on the map here. Do you mean, like, here? Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. Never mind, I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. You mean the frozen glass area where it looks like it's like everything's all glass. Or like everything's frozen in time part, not frozen like but like yeah. I don't think so because I remember taking screenshots as Nilu there. But I could be misremembering. Not what I'm after, but I'll take them because see those frost lamp plants, those would have made sense for Lauma. But I guess these make sense for Llama too. I don't know what enemy pieces I would have used for Llama, to be honest. Like, they haven't added that many new ones. The mech pieces wouldn't have made sense. The Fatui pieces wouldn't have made sense. So I guess there's just nothing that would make sense properly. Okay, that's all there is. Do I have enough? The all-important question. Did I get enough? I did. I did get enough, just barely. But I do need to... Actually, let's just... No, I don't want to craft them. I want to... There we go. Really? There's some of them down here? Well then, we're going hunting, my friends. We're going hunting.
Use the force off.
Hey! Let's move out. Allow me! Yours?
Nice. The good stuff. Where's next? Next is over here. We're gonna ass our way into some Fatui materials, guys.
Everyone hold hands. What a waste of time. Leave this. Look out below. Charge. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Allow me. With one heart, we pray. Justice o'clock.
Whoops. Nice. That should be enough, I think. Perfect. I don't have enough experience for her, though. So I guess maybe that'll be what I'll spend the remaining 40 I have here on. Let's go get some experience. Oh, these enemies! Oh god, this is not going to end well. He's immune to lightning. So that was just the entire purpose of Llama's stuff there was just to trigger Nahita's spread. Or not Llama, Varessa's attack was just to trigger Nahita's spread. Okay, I can use perfect. Get ourselves the experience. Cool. This puzzle still is confusing me. But I guess actually that's probably what I'm missing there. Yep. But that still wasn't sufficient. Do I need 2 of those? Is that the problem? Or is there a... Yeah, it must be that I need 2. But where is the other one? You'll accompany me. But not very far. Oh, there's the other one. Never mind. I was way overcomplicating it. Or no? Yeah, I'm very confused. This one doesn't seem to be reacting the way I expect it to. Unless that one's supposed to be broken, but either way, doesn't matter. That's not what we're here for. That puzzle is not what we're here for. Wasn't I just here, and wasn't that just a normal person that not an enemy? No, no, this is a different place. Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me. The Temple of Wisdom. You poor moves, my
God damn it! Of course he attacks right as I swap characters. I didn't even push 3! I just revived her, goddammit game. Oh well. That's what happens if you try and use a character with no stats. It's fine. Statue. Revive her. How close am I to a upgrade? 19 out of 22. 3 away. Nice. This one's way up top, but should be fine for getting to it.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Heads up!
Use the force up.
I see everything. First, rebuild. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Committed to memory.
Don't run away. Fine. Run away. You came all this way, but then you run away. Coward.
Provisions are vital. Hold the line. Everyone hold hands. Forest. Charge. Look out below. Hi. Headbutt. Repel. Hero incoming. Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh, that stuff's below me? Huh, I did not know there was an underground area below this. Now I am very curious. Oh well. We'll worry about that later.
Leave this place
Allow me.
for the everlasting curse.
Oh, come on, game, really? Why is it not healing? Kokomi, sometimes I wonder if this game's timings work. Like, that was more than the time between Kokomi's heals, yet she did not gain any health. Like, sometimes things just don't work the way you expect in this game, and Oh, it's just you.
Everyone hold hands.
Use the force up.
Hold the line. Hut. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Oh, another one over here. That was not what I was aiming for, but thank you, game. Ooh, this one's a group. Nice.
Allow me.
by the frostman of old.
Look out below. Charge.
Oh, you're still alive.
Pretty sharp.
Nice. More frost edge warrants. Perfect.
Did that go?
But yes, Lauma, once she is up and running, is going to be very welcome
Use the
I
force
see
up.
everything.
to go with my
Hope alive.
Nilu team, as well as other teams. Like, I've got good usability on Nilu and like Nikita as well, so like I can probably make some. Actually, this kind of Varesa Hyper Bloom is working pretty interestingly. I'm enjoying this team. I might have to use this team more. Oh.
Running late again.
Like, I feel like this team, when she is
Hope for
not
his.
weak,
Make sure
will be
to
really cool.
Rest, rebuild.
Whoops. I know I'm just fighting trash right now, and
What a waste of time. Justice o'clock. Grow, grow, grow. Headbutt. Charge.
Did it take too long?
oh, I guess that's the last of them. We have rendered the Fatui extinct. I don't think anyone's gonna mind though. Oh, this is nice. I didn't realize they had changed that. But now you can stay in the screen while leveling talents. She's still not ready to use, mostly because of no artifacts. Not much I can do about that one though. Speaking of artifacts, though, I'm gonna go try this. Try the level 4 versions of these, see if I can do them. I don't think I could do the level 5s, but I was able to do the level 4s on the last round that I tried. Um, okay. So let's check this. So this one I want Bloom. So this one I'm gonna Nilu Bloom, 100%. Um, so let's do my lowest uh requirement Nilu Bloom team, the one that's gonna use like the least stuff that I want to use that I might want to use elsewhere. This is the one that I'm a little concerned about. I don't have great electro charge capacity. I don't have an EFA. I don't have a lot of the stuff. What I might need to try is like the problem I'm having is there's not a lot of healer options for this. But like I can potentially use maybe I can just do let's see. Actually, if I do that and then I just do a hydro that has good hydro application. Do I have any of those? Maybe Yelan? Yeah, let's try Yelan. She does do a lot of regular attacks, so it will potentially work, and she's mobile enough to enable that, and she should keep us alive. So let's try that. And then up here, the problem is I'm now using all my bow characters here, but Chaska's a bow character. Let's just do that team. This team should take care of this easily. Chaska's also a bow character, so that'll help for that. It's multiple element. Let's try it. See how it goes. I've snoozed the ad, so I'm in order to hopefully get through this in time.
A little light it up. Hit me up.
It's also not very energy required, Reliant.
Locked on. Wrath from the sky. Bullseye.
You want crazy? I'll show you crazy. Hold on to your hats.
Shower you praise. Let the world collide.
Rise with the sun!
Attack the frosting. The pinnacle of the light of the blazing sun.
Now the damage comes out.
Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye.
Open fire!
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Off to the freezer! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Ha!
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Knock them down.
Yeah, I figured that would be enough. That being said, though, that was one of the strongest teams I have, and it really did not do that quickly, so I'm a little concerned about the other teams. Let's just do it. I could use the relics. Nice. That's good. That's a good one for Llama. Next. If anything can handle a Bloom team, it's Nilo. I just wish I had my Llama ready.
I see everything.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Allow me. Commit to memory. The doctor will see you. Here. Hold the line. Share my knowledge. All my strength. All eyes on me.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands. Sure, bring refuge. Here. I see everything. Grow, grow, grow. Hold the line. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Remember, health comes first.
That should do it. Yeah. Yeah. That could have potential if they ever release an HP scaler for that, but that's garbage, and yeah. Wait, did I just challenge the same thing again? I did. Abandon challenge. I do not want to fight the same boss again. Return. I want to fight the other boss. This one I'm not confident in my ability to beat. I do not have high hopes for this. But we'll see how it goes. Cloran does do a lot of damage.
Use of force authorized.
Stronger. Oz, reveal thyself.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Enough.
Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Shoot. Move it.
Oh my fucking god, you're so annoying.
Busted.
Shadow Raven. Stronger. Let's
Wow, this boss is obnoxious.
Quiet now. You are about to get
controlled breathing.
time to testify.
By royal start the clock. Quick as a flash.
Here comes the catch. Into the Shoot.
Wings of darkness.
Controlled breathing. Hunt them down. Enough.
I don't like this fight.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Stronger. Ready. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
On my mark.
Controlled breathing. Evil look. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
What the fuck? His shield just refilled! All the way to full.
You don't know what's good for you.
A sharpshooter.
I don't know how you're supposed to fight this without you, since you have to use Hydro characters across the board. Like,
Use of force authorized.
Busted.
I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Loaded. Quietly now.
maybe maybe I need to, but like, I don't know. I don't think. Maybe like Ayato. That's not gonna work because there's no movement. So that maybe, and then, and then maybe Miko, so that I have lots of lightning, but only a. I don't think this is gonna have enough damage in the modern day, but let's see how it goes. Maybe it's what I need.
Use of force authorized.
Right here. Emerge. By royal right now. Emerge. Right here.
Too slow. Tell me what you see.
Come on now. Emerge. Right here.
The depth back.
It's just not enough. I don't have enough application. Like, I just don't have, like, I can't, without bursts, I can't get enough energy for this. And I don't have the ability to get enough energy without bursts.
Use of force authorized. Farewell. I warn you. No rest for the.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
It's just impossible. Like, I don't have the tools to do this. I can't break his shield fast enough because I can't get bursts because nobody generates. I hate so much that they designed this to start with 0 energy. Like, that is what makes this shitty. The starting with 0 energy makes this not fun. It just does. Like, I really wish I could get 5 minutes alone with them to tell them that no member of their community thinks any event that starts with 0 energy is fun. Literally 0. It is not something anyone likes.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Right now.
Looks like violence is
Right here.
What I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna...
Emerge. Right now.
He's free. Something's wrong. Tell me what you see.
Here comes the catch. Right here. Dear me, right here.
Okay, I didn't actually break it there. Let's try it one more time. It's just nothing generates enough energy. Like, that's the problem here.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Cascade. Farewell.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Go. You're free now.
No, I don't even know what team I could possibly do to do this. Like, I don't know what the actual... Is it just application or is it damage? Does it say anywhere in here? Oh, there's 3 layers to the shield, too. Yeah, I don't... Do I have any... Do I have, like, a good team left that's not electro charge damage? Do I maybe just try... Maybe let's just go for damage. See if maybe just damage will work better.
Use the force authorized.
Stronger.
I warned
Drop
you.
your weapons.
Looks like violence
Odds
is
reverse.
I just, like, I don't understand what they expect you to do about this shield refilling. It just keeps knocking you out. It keeps interrupting any combos you get going. It's... Maybe Veresa, because she'll be in the... Maybe in the air won't be affected by it. And Veresa doesn't need energy, so I won't need Fischl. I can then try Bennett, but Bennett needs energy. I don't know.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Oh, come on, game. As they pushed me back, it changed my aim, so Chevra's missed. That was what, like...
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Final warning.
Looks like violence is
Yeah. Kapow! Justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge.
I managed to break one end of the shield. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time, see if maybe I can just kill him between the shields, because I can't break the shield. It's not possible. With how much it heals, it's not possible for me to break the shield. I don't know what they expect of people. Maybe it's just a purely...
Let's light it up. Justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Should break any second now. This is just the worst boss fight they've ever designed. Like, I do not think that anybody is going to enjoy this boss fight for any reason ever. It's just terrible. Well, you see, it's easy if you have a Nepha. That's it. That's how it got through. They tested it with a Nepha and no one else. If you have an Nepha team, this is easy. I lay odds if you have an Nepha team, this fight is easy. And they're like, well, if people want to beat it, they'll pull an Nepha. It's probably also easy with Flynn's. Like, that's what it was. I'm just straight up, that is what they designed it for. It is designed to tempt people to get an Nepha or Flynn's. And I think, like, I hate that that's the way they design things nowadays, but that is the way they design things nowadays. It's like the other boss is easy if you have Lauma. I mean, thankfully I have a super invested Nilou team with both Nahida's C1 and Nilou's C2. Where is my Nilou? Where is my precious Nilou? There you are. With Nilou C2. So I was able to kind of bluff my way through that one, thanks to super invested Nilou team. Once I get my Lauma built, that'll be crazy. I'm really looking forward to that. But so I don't want to go too big of a rant here, but like I feel like this is all the result of everyone asking Genshin for hard content, because like in the early days, Genshin's the primary way they sold characters was, you know, appearance and story. Like they had really cool looking characters like Kokomi and like Nahida and like Kazuha and Zhongli, and people pulled characters because they liked the appearances and they had good stories like Shenhe's story. Well, yeah, but let me finish my rant here. Like, so initially that was where they started with, was they initially thought that the only way that the best way to sell characters was through appearance and story. But they're not very good at designing challenge, and Genshin as a game has a very, very bad system for implementing challenge. There's very little opportunity for skill expression. Latency is inherently high from most people to the game servers, so like they can't design super precise content. They don't have like perfect dodges or perfect parries or any of those tools to make difficult content. So between the fact that that's not what they're good at and that's not what the game is built for, when people started asking for difficult content, their response was, well, I guess we have to power creep. And then we have to design content to cater that, because now we're selling for power. And this is the result of a team that didn't want to do this initially, feeling like this was their best method forward because the players were asking for something that the game was not doing. I also think that Wuthering Waves played a big factor in this, because Wuthering Waves came out, and it is what what the Genshin people who wanted hard content were asking for. It's got a high skill ceiling. It's got, good latency generally. It's got very narrow team building because the numbers are very, very tight. So Wuthering Waves is that skill-based game. And a lot of Genshin players left for it. That's just a simple fact. Not the real Genshin fans, the people who liked what Genshin was doing before. Um, they kept playing Genshin. But a lot of the people who left were the people who were complaining for hard content. They moved to Wuthering Waves because Wuthering Waves gives them that. That's fair. But yeah, like Genshin used to be a game about exploration. It used to be about creative team building, coming up with like weird and wacky teams to do stuff because like there were some odd synergies and nothing was quite perfect for it. Like there was never, rarely were there like, this is the perfect character for X. The characters were kind of slightly mismatched and they felt and thus you got creative and the content was easy, so that encouraged you to get creative. And that was when I loved Genshin. That was the part of Genshin I really loved. Was the era where like a lot of it was based on like, do you who do you throw together to create a silly team? Like one of my favorite teams ever is a team that almost nobody cites as being a really good team, but it's this. Navia Shenyun. This is probably this is one of my top 3 most fun teams to play in Genshin for combat content. It's strong, but it's not like Moeka Premium strong or Varesa Overload Chart or Varesa Shivra's strong or Flint or like Inefa Lunar Charge strong. Like it's not like in that category, but it's fun. It's super fun to play, and like I used to use it all the time, and it's not, but its numbers haven't kept up, and Farina is too required in teams that are stronger than that like Skirk or like Chaska Moeka or like so many other teams that I just rarely get to run it because Farina is usually tied up elsewhere, and there's nobody who can really replace Farina. So like it's frustrating for me. And it's that is the reason why I'm not quitting Genshin. I still like Genshin. I'm still gonna play it, but why I am like reducing the frequency with which I play it. And it's because they've lost what made Genshin Genshin. So now it's mostly just exploration I really like, and like the occasional bit of silly fun combat content. She's the most powerful character in the game. It's sad, but she is the most powerful character in the game, so you should absolutely get her. Everybody has her, and they design content assuming everyone has her because everyone has her. So if you don't have her, you're in trouble. But yeah, so that's where I sit as far as Genshin goes. But I am happy I got my llama. Once I've got her built, I'll be excited for that. I For me the Archon quest in Fontaine was was I have a weirdly kind of scattered opinion about it. I think it has the highest highs of any of the Archon quests. Like I think when it was on point, it was absolutely on point. Particularly like that very end sequence that you mentioned there, I think was fantastic. But when it wasn't on point, it was some of the worst writing Genshin's ever had. Like the scene where the Traveler and Farina are in that room and the Traveler's trying to trick Farina. That was the worst writing in Genshin's entire history. I hated that part so much I almost quit. Like that was by far the worst thing Genshin has ever done. That section there was so bad. Um but yeah, when it was good, it was good. But when it was bad, it was so bad. Which is why for me Sumeru's Archon quest is my favorite. Cuz aside from hating Alhaitham, Sumeru's Archon quest was like on point from start to finish. And I think the Samsara is still my favorite part of Genshin's story from start to finish. Like that was so good. I especially once it started to become clear that it was Nilu's stream and then Nilu's dance at the end, and that was just I loved that part so much. I was absolutely enthralled with it. That's fine. Different people react differently. Like no shade. Um, but yeah, I actually came back to this game. That's funny. I hear that a lot. A lot of people didn't like the Aranara quest. I loved the Aranara quest. It's probably my favorite side quest in Genshin history. I like did it all almost in like one sitting, and I thought it was really clever and I thought it was adorable. But yeah, no, I hear that a lot. Like there's a lot of people who do not like the Aranara quest, and I do not blame anyone for their opinions, you know. People are allowed to think differently about things. Uh but like that was my that was another reason why Sumeru Garden is one of my favorite regions, is like I loved the Aranara side quest, and like, oh, what's her name? Hey hun, do you remember what the character's name from the Aranara quest is? Rana. Yeah. I'm still hoping that Rana becomes a playable character sometime. I would pull so hard for a Rana playable with like redesign her outfit to make her into a more unique style. I would pull so hard for a Rana character, and then I would run my Rana Nahida team, whatever it took. I actually came back to the game. Like I had played Genshin for like a week or two back at launch, on the PS4 or the PS3 or whatever console it was when it came out. Um, but it never hooked me. I think it's because Mondstadt sucks. Um, but when I was watching a friend of mine stream some Genshin, and I saw like some of the character designs in Sumeru, especially Nilu, and I was like, I need this game. I was like, I need this. So I came back right for Nilu's banner, and I wailed so hard when I came back. Admittedly, finances were different back then, so it wasn't like we were like hurting our financial situation at the time. But I wailed so hard for Nilu, and then Nahida as well. I Nilu and Nahida are two of my favorite characters in this game. So like the story involving them was so good. Um, um, Someday maybe I'll do a tier list of like the Archon quests or the regions or something. It's like that would be a fun discussion. It wouldn't be terribly long either. I guess if I did regions, it would get long because then you would have like the different sub-regions of each one. Like you'd have Kongji Estuary versus Bishui Plain, and Desert of Hadramaveth versus Hypostyle. But yeah, that would be fun. I like tier lists. That's fair though, Lisa. It is a fairly confusing quest, and they do a lot of stuff that requires you to like. There's a lot of stuff that either requires you to look things up or be very willing to spend a lot of time exploring. That is absolutely a fair critique. I think for me, I was having so much fun exploring Sumeru that being told you have to explore more to find the next quest in this thing was not a downside. Like Sumeru is still my favorite exploration in this game. I loved the grapple points and uh, the desert was so cool. I spent so much time just combing every ounce of the desert. Even before we had, you know how we have these shiny underground maps now? These didn't exist before. all these underground maps that tell you like, oh hey, this is what this looks like underground. This didn't exist before. We did not have these shiny underground maps before. And even when we didn't have those maps, I spent days absolutely enthralled just exploring that. It was the it was honestly it was my favorite period of time in my time with Genshin was like those were the first zones I 100%ed. The even I hadn't even unlocked Inazuma. Yep, all of the multi-tiered maps didn't exist before. I hadn't even unlocked Inazuma. I wandered into Sumeru, and I just explored all of Sumeru without the Archon quest, any of the without anything. Just I explored like the vast majority of Sumeru. Yeah, I'm glad they exist. I do think they would that it would have been even better with the maps, but like I was just in such a good place with the game at that point. That was just such a good time. Maybe before I move on to the next game, I will give the Abyss a try. Unless it has that boss. If it has that boss in it, I'm not doing it. Because I know that this is like floor 12 has effects based off of electrocharged. So let's check the bosses. Uh nope. That thing I hate, but no, it's not as much as the other thing. That's no, that's not it. That's not it. That's the girl. Knuckle Duckle. So I'm definitely running Nilubleem on the bottom. Yes, yes. That well, no, that is what this enemy is called. Oprichniki Thunderblitz Gvardia. It is not a good name. Okay. So since I mostly need Dendro damage for the first half, I'm gonna use Tenari instead of Baiju. For the top half, I need Electro Charged. I guess let's try. Oh right, Kokomi was in this one. Um, maybe. Oh wait, no, I have her. She'll probably work. So then I just need another Hydro. Do we have any other off-field Hydro options? I don't really, do I? That none that aren't attack based. Hmm. I don't think Nilu can provide enough Hydro alone, so I definitely need the extra Hydro there. Are there really no other good Hydro options for this? Huh, there aren't. Let's filter by Hydro. Maybe I'm just missing out, not thinking of something. I guess Ino could be an option if I had her built. Um, she doesn't do regular attacks, so Yelan's not going to be good. My Mona's not built. I could swap out Varessa for... I guess it's Electro Charge, so you don't need that much Hydro, so Farina's probably fine. So let's do maybe like an Anemo. Maybe Kazuha might actually be a good option here. I could also do Zhongli for the shielding, just for state safety. Um, or actually, let's do Shenyun. Yeah, let's do Shenyun. I keep forgetting I have her. I like Shenyun. I guess let's do maybe do that.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the sky! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Charge! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Quick as a flash! Full speed ahead! Headbutt! Charge! Start the clock! Scatter! Skyward! Strike cloud convert! Hero incoming! Showing you praise! Let the world come! Form first! Let's move! Skyward! Make way for the... Too strong!
Please stop
Headbutt!
living.
Justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Control breathing!
No. Okay, good. Was worried he was going to go into his hat again. I do not have time for him to hat again.
Hey! With all my strength!
One with the force. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Make yourselves a home!
And shroud.
Rest, revamp, positions! I see everything!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Uphill battle! Here they lie!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Hey! Commit it to memory!
I'll uproot you. One thing after.
Let's wait for you!
Flowers
No!
haven't bloomed yet.
I got knocked back. No, why can't I? Oh, wait. Wait, it counted. I'm not going to question it. Oh, wait, but Tanari's dead. So, fuck. I still need to restart. Tanari died at the literal last second. No, I need to fucking leave for now. But I don't need to worry about the time on this one, so I can just take it easy. Which means I do think that was a good option for that, though. This is going to be Nilu, Nihida. I'm going to use... Yeah, let's try that version. It's not going to be as good for the first boss, but I don't need to kill the first boss in time. Let's do character healing effectiveness. None of my damage is burst damage in this, almost.
Time to shine.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds confirm.
Stronger. Stay out of my way. First. Power flows through me. Headbutt. Let the world collide. Start the clock. Step aside. On my mark.
Make way for the
Time to shine. Heads up. Justice o'clock. Ow.
scatter! Skyward!
Quick as a flash. Heads up. That was a cheap shot. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Seems like an emergency.
Share my knowledge. Protect you with seal.
A bit of relief. Remember, health comes first.
Protect you with seal. I see everything.
Taking a turn for the better.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom.
Mind the side effects.
Wow, that was actually faster. I guess because most of the damage comes from the blooms and Baiju's application is just so high. Elemental skill damage, sure. Not super important.
Yeah.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds confirm.
Stronger. Let's move. Headbutt. Heads up. Hero incoming. Time to shine.
Scatter! Skyward! Make way! Control breathing!
Start the clock. Heads up. Hero incoming. Let the world collide.
Stray clouds converge!
Step aside. Let's move. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Perfect. Got a good amount of time for this, and my Nilu team should be quite strong, so this should go well.
Commit to memory. Protect you with seal.
comes first. Mind the deluge. Be still.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. This dance is for you.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Oh wait, they don't have.
Everyone hold hands. What's that?
The depth back. Be still. Your journey ends here, Lord of
Dance
Sand.
with me!
Seems like an emergency.
The show's only
I
just
see
begun.
everything. Except all the blisters. I'm not done with the wait.
Nilu Bloom is so silly sometimes, especially when they get like 4 tightly clustered enemies. It's just beautiful. I love that I get to use Nilu Bloom again. None of those matter, so yeah.
What a waste of time!
Time to shine.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the sky!
Stronger. On my mark. Heads up.
Yeah, this is not the enemy that I was just fighting. This is a weaker version.
Justice o'clock. Look out below. Hero incoming. Showing you praise. Let the world come.
Skyward! Scatter! Stray cloud confirmed!
Look at the flash. Start the clock. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
I can't even hit those because they're in the air, game.
Hero incoming.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
Let my name echo in song.
Skyward! Seize
That's a
the
waste,
sky.
but...
Control breathing. On my mark. Heads up. Justice o'clock.
Nice! Grats!
Time to shine.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray cloud confirmed!
Stronger. Let's move. Kapow! Hero incoming. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock. Let my name echo in song.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the sky!
Step aside. Start the clock. Hero incoming. Justice o'clock.
Nice! That's even better.
With all my strength. The doctor will see you.
Mind the deluge.
Hey,
Mind the side effects. Be still.
this way for delivery. Make yourselves at home. The doctor will see you.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the... Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Committed to memory. Position. This dance is for you.
I think... No, let's retry the challenge. The first one I can do in a if I can do the first one in a reasonable time, the second one's easy. That's just fact. So if I can do this first one in a reasonable amount of time...
Scatter! Skyward!
Quick as a flash. On my mark. Time to shine.
Stray cloud confirmed!
Look out below. Hero
Oh, come on, really, game? I guess let's grab that, because elemental skill damage doesn't matter to this team much. Why did I not get particles there? There we go.
Make way for the faster, stronger.
Let's here are we coming. Justice o'clock. Time to shine.
Skyward. Seize the skies.
Form first. On my mark. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Turn. Shower you praise. Let my name echo.
Scatter.
This is going much better.
Quick as a flash. Let's look out below. Here are we coming. Justice o'clock.
There we go. I've got about an extra 30 seconds on this one. This should be easy now.
Here. This way for you, little.
Mind the side effects. Mind the deluge.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. The doctor was seeing.
Remember, health comes first.
Everyone hold hands.
Did I get you all? I don't think I did.
All eyes on me. All my strength. Hey,
Yeah. Adept back. Seems like an emergency. Cascade. This is getting interesting.
roll. The temple of
Come on, we got this. We got this. Where are you, you fucking bastard?
Mind the side effects.
this dance is for you.
Holy shit, I did it! Haha, take that! Take that, Spiral Abyss! You can't stop me! Okay.
What?
Whee!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for
I do like Varessa a lot. I like what they did with her character for the most part. There's one or two things that are not the best, but for the most part, I think they did a good job with her character. She's cute and kind of fun and upbeat and cheery, but not like in a super cloying way. And I am glad that I have Varessa. I am pretty due for a standard banner 5-star, so I am expecting like maybe not any pull, but like in the next few pulls, it's probably gonna happen. Oh, thanks, game. Well, I mean, I guess Sack Frag is an okay weapon, and that gives me enough for a limited pull, but... Okay.
Is one of those
Ooh,
things
what's the achievement
grabbing
for?
you?
You say that, but take a look at my 5-star weapons. And tell me what you don't see here. A Skyward Spine. I do not have one. I have never gotten one. Aquila Favonia has been my bane of existence. I've gotten too many of them. You only need one of them for Bennett, nothing else ever. So having more than one of them is a pain in the ass. Although I suppose I could give the second one to Jean, but I need to finish leveling this Calamity Queller for Shenhe. That being said, that would actually mean I need to give her a bunch more energy regen. Because she's currently got Fav. Wolf's Gravestone was actually my first 5-star. I didn't even get a character as my first 5-star. It was Wolf's Gravestone. Which I should also level because it's currently what Moika's using, and it's not great for her, but it's what I've got. Got my double miss splitter. I've got Skyward Atlas. I've gotten a bunch of, but I would not say no to another Skyward Atlas. To be honest, it's a good weapon.
So, wanna trade?
But yeah, the only 5-star constellations on limited characters I have Nikita's C1. No, I'm Jean C5, but that's not limited. The only other ones I have Miko's C1 from getting a double pull, and then I have Farina's C1 because it's just too strong. Farina's C1 is nonsense busted strong, and then I have Nilu's C2. Aside from that, I don't think I have any limited constellations. I don't even have non-limited constellations there. Yeah, I think that's it. Although I am considering, like, especially considering there's very few characters in Nodcry I want, I'm probably going to be starting to vertical invest in some of the teams. Give them a longer lifespan rather than horizontal. We'll see. That being said, it is time for me to switch games. We've done everything I had wanted to do in here. There's not really much else to do, except for exploration, which I don't really want to spend all day on. Yeah, honestly, when you're new, I don't recommend constellations for the most part, except for like your absolute favorite characters. Like if there's a character you really love and you're willing to spend, then by all means. But especially considering a lot of currency every month is going to come from this, the more different banners you pull on, the better. Because that'll give you more different elements to work with, more characters to work with, more 4-stars you can throw in here. Yeah, yeah, if Moika's your favorite, then you should absolutely get her constellations, or at least one. Like, go for her constellations. That's no problem. It's not saying it was a bad idea too, but like between things like this and Stygian Onslaught requiring 3 separate teams, exactly. That's it. The thing is, like, once you get You could, even with not very many people built, if you can get your characters to like, if you can get your 4 stars to like level 70, you can probably clear the first like 4 to 6 chambers of Imaginarium Theater on like the easy mode. Because like the easy mode is actually not that restrictive. It's just, but you don't get as much currency out of it, but you'll get some. Let me just take a look. Oh, here is the other place you become Lumi. Hun, this is the other place. But yeah, so if you go to Imaginarium Theater and you go to Performance Prep, see, if you go to the normal difficulties, you only need 8 to 10 characters at level 60. And you can invite a supporting cast member. By the way, can you read my UID at the bottom of the screen here? Is that off screen or is that visible? Feel free to send me a friend request. I think my panels have it written out. Um, let me just check real quick. Yeah, my panels have both my Genshin UIDs. Oh, you're not right. It's servers. I forgot about that. I forgot this game had different servers. I'm sorry. I should have thought of that. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm in NA. But yeah, that goes to anyone on the NA server or who has an account on the NA server. Feel free to add me if you want. You can also add my alt, but tell me if you add my alt because I will need to log into my alt to accept it, and I do not log into my alt anymore. But my alt does have Novelette. So my alt is a good account to have on your friends list for the purpose of Imaginarium Theater. That's basically all I use my alt for now, is to have Novelette available as a guest character in here. Supporting cast Novelette. That's what I use him for. That's what I use my alt for. My alt gives me Novelette in Imaginarium Theater. But yeah, add some friends to your friends list, because like with the starting 4 stars and a couple of characters, like you've got Moika, if you've got, Singcho, who I believe is available in some ways, you've got Xiangling from the thing, you've got uh, Dendro or Pyro Traveler can be an option. Like, you can get at least enough characters to do the normal difficulty here. And, like, you will get, for the normal difficulty, it's what, 3 stages? So for the normal difficulty, you'll still get, 220 primos plus 400 primos for the first time you do it. And if you do normal mode, if you have between 12 and 14 characters available, you can get, this is what, 6 stages? So this you can get up to, 320, or no, 440 primos from every month, and a first time bonus of 800. So like, it's not insignificant. I do encourage everyone to at least do the first couple. Also, I encourage everyone to claim their drops, because I just got my drops. And with that, we're going to take a look at Star Rail. Let me just go ahead and get Star Rail start. Or no, wait, no. I can't get Star Rail starting. Okay, I'm going to pop break on. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll be doing some Star Rail when I get back. All right, I'm back, and ads should be over. So let's get... Why is Star Rail not visible? Now Star Rail is visible. So, let's start by taking a look at my account. As you can see, something has changed. Last time I did the Gacha update, I did not have a dot team. Now, I have the dot team, including, thanks to a lovely double pull, E1 Hysolins. Hysolins, my pretty. I love her design so much. She is one of my top 3 to 5 characters, I think, in the game in terms of visual design. Right up there with like Casterus and Ruin Mei. And her animations are so good. But yeah, I have E1 S1 Hysolins. I have E0 S1 Kafka now, so I have a functional dot team. Um, has anything else changed on my teams? Let's check. I don't think I use this team. Oh yeah, I have Jiglu set up. I don't use her that much. I still have a Zila team set up because I will always have a Zila team. Zila is my Scythe and she belongs on a team somewhere. I don't use her as often as I should, but here's another change. I have the Acheron Cypher combo, which is exciting. The two of them work really well together, and then Silver Wolf to go with it. Uh, oh, and I did get Cypher's Light Cone. So that's cool. But of course, Cypher is our cat girl, so she had to be on the party. She had to be on the account somewhere. I still don't have a good Herda team. I'm just using Herda and basically using it solely for uh, Pure Fiction, where the Herda combo is great. My Firefly team is still functional. It's unfortunately been power crept a little bit, and she's not super great anymore, but I still make use of her. Um, I do have her E1, which helps a lot. I would love to get her E2 someday, because the extra turn, getting 2 turns per turn if you're able to break a weakness, is fan-fucking-tastic. Uh, my Casterus team, I am preparing for the sake of getting replacing Tribby on this team, because I would love to have. It's not up yet. I'm sure they've shown it on the news by now. Where is? There we go. I am hoping very much by next month that I have. Lousy Smarch weather, also known as Evernight. I'm excited to get the full. Okay, so we don't get him till October 15th, which will be when the patch goes live. Or not, when the banner goes live, pardon. But I'm excited to get a shield tank. The game's first and only shield tank, since I do not acknowledge the existence of. Have they announced when this is ending yet? No, they have not announced when that is ending yet. It's still in there, right? That's interesting. Maybe if after Cyrene I'm not interested in the next cycles areas, I might come back and pull for her. I just hate that they didn't do English voiceovers. That's so depressing for me. But I'm preparing for Evernight on this. So I'm hoping that when I get my Casterus, when I get her, that'll take that place, and then Cyrene will take this slot in this team, and that'll free up Trailblazer and Tribby so that I can run Jinglu with them. Do I really have 2 versions of the Firefly team? I do. Okay, fair enough. That's how much I like Firefly. And then I have a Yunli team. It's not great, but it is what it is. Yunli is what she is. Um, I should probably work to get my blade going somewhat. But aside from that, I'm pretty happy with the way my account's looking in this game overall. I'm not super happy with the power creep in this game, but can't complain too much. Let us. That's true. Poor Japard. That's true. Japard. So not the first shield tank, but the only one that exists these days. Um, I will acknowledge Japard's existence. That was my mistake. I forgot about Japard, and that was incorrect of me and unnecessarily harsh. Thank you for calling me on that, hon. All right. Good thing this is a low level one, because wind is not my element. But I think we'll do our dot team here. Or, yeah, this is low enough. Let's do our dot team here. This might be my strongest team now, which is kind of hilarious to say. But, like, it might actually be. And then here we'll do, since we need lightning, we'll do... Where are you there? We'll do both those teams that I just talked about. This is fairly low. This is only stage 9, so like even if my Acheron team isn't my best team, which it isn't because my Acheron's not well built, um, it should still be more than enough to handle this.
Incense ascend.
Make a wish.
Any fish?
Does that hurt?
Game broken. Straight line.
Time to play it too. Relax.
It got a turn.
Stand still.
And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Relax. Destiny isn't ill-tidings manifest. Stand still.
This team is nonsense. I love it.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Found me. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. The future is great.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, I already have her ult up.
Guide Rainbow Bridge.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it on.
Oh wait, I don't want to use that yet. That was a mistake.
Life become reality.
It's not going to do much damage.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. You can't run.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
The future is great. Show me the way.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Thanks.
That feels way better. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
On my command. For glory.
Found me. You took the bait.
Destiny for oblivion.
You can't run.
Oh, never mind. Dead. Lots of resources. Not that I need them. Let's just keep going. Stage 10. What elements? Okay, so we've got ice here, ice and physical, and then fire. I think I am gonna run my Yin Li team down, or not my Yin Li team, my Firefly team here, because I don't get to run it very often, and this is a perfect place for it. There you are. It's like, where the hell is Ruin May? And then up here, Do I run Yun Li or do I run Herda? Anyone in chat have a preference on what they would like to see here? Would you like to see Herda shenanigans or Yun Li shenanigans? You would like to see Herda shenanigans? Sounds good. This thing's also fire. No. Oh, right. Okay. Now, who do I run with it? Do I run Tribby? I think I run Tribby. I think Tribby's my best bet there. And then I just use that for heals.
Final reform. Take a look. Upgrade configured.
I thought you might want to see Yun Li since you have your own Herda team. But I guess you do like Herda a lot more than you like Yun Li, so that makes some sense there as well.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Open sesame.
Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. Watch closely. Hiding the West Wind. Away we go.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Hopeless is up.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. The future is great.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Rise to the
Do you
challenge.
know this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Fast. Put forth all your might.
Underestimating us a lot. Dispel the gloom.
I think I do use Herda's ult here.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
She's more than 60 down, so
Watch it crumble.
It's coming. Hiding the West Wind. Away we go.
Bear witness.
yeah. Yeah, I think that was the right call.
Fighting a gentleman.
The future is great. Show me the way. I'll go for it.
A flesh wound.
Time to twirl.
Yeah. Yeah, I can afford the skill point.
Rise to the challenge. Let thy noise
You should summon more here?
all your might.
Guide me to
No,
Rainbow
damn.
Time to twirl.
Never seen. Open sesame.
Watch closely.
There we go. No? Still not summoning more friends, eh?
The future is great. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Is it coming?
Actually, I think we can kill him this cycle.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
With her double turn, should be no problem. Yeah.
Incense effect. Sound wind.
Not yet time to.
Yes, Firefly. I'm just still so sad that Firefly doesn't get to be Firefly. She has to be Sam. But, oh fuck, wrong person. Oh, that's a wasted skill point.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a let us dance.
Firefly does not need that effect, but Lingsha can be quite a powerhouse if she has it.
Some value, I suppose. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's see the dream vanished.
There's more to life. Eternal. May the foul stench just be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze!
No
That's
holding
fine.
back. Clouds scattered.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
If he attacks her, that would be great.
It's fine.
Oh no, he doesn't attack.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Let's
Perfect.
seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Some value, I suppose.
Set in position. Detonate.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world.
Just get as much damage as possible from her. Her damage is fantastic. I love it. That's one of my favorite parts about the Lingsha Firefly combo, is that thanks to Ting Noon here, Lingsha becomes almost as much of a carry. Sure, let's here. What do I have for this? I guess we can just do Castros. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Castros. I feel blind right now. Oh, it's up at the top. That's why I'm not seeing it. Like, where's the other two characters that are part of this team? They're not in use here. Where are they? But I wasn't scrolling up far enough because they weren't. They were on the previous team that I had been using.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends.
Not yet time.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
All makes sense now.
Existence is unity. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
Grace and elegance.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
I don't know that I need to use Ting Noon's ult right now.
More to life. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, dang. Oh well.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
You're a stubborn one. Stay away. Set the seas ablaze.
Have we met?
I know she's still fine.
And scattered.
Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Allow me be of your body and mind.
It's fine.
This is more than a battle.
I need you to start attacking Firefly here, people. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted you to do.
Let us dance once more. Every petal all will be swept away.
Okay, so after this, we'll use Lingsha's ult here.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Dream vanished. Grace and elegance.
Perfect. That gives her her
To ashes!
transformation back. And there's the damage.
Recalibrating. Be of your body and mind. Stay away. This is more set. See, don't play. Stay away.
Cloud scattered. Every petal all will be swept
This is
away.
a good time for that burst to be full.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Fine.
He's just so fast. It's really, really annoying.
Dreams of a let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Set in position.
My until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type set. See, don't play! May the foul be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Not this time.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Allow me time to cleanse the filth.
The gap between breaking on some of these later enemies, because they have so many attacks, or they have so much break bar, and it's so hard to get
Dreams of a
through it.
past life.
This segment is one of the reasons why super break teams have fallen off. There's such a long period of time where you're just not doing damage, and your damage during the other times is not quite high enough to justify that. I think
This is being in sync. We can do it.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over. Please cherish the darkness with me.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
okay, so here is where I'm going to just drain this.
May death protect us. The future is great.
I don't think I need to spend any more resources on this. He's gonna die before the cycle ends anyways.
Watch closely.
So let's just use this as a chance to build shit up.
So may the wind.
Trust me. We can do anything. I'm still here. Life is not so fragile. Root here.
So I think I just hit here and leave the dragon up.
Catch the sunshine. Maybe this. Dispel the gloom.
Because this should
Dies.
fill the gauge, I think.
Mimi.
Yep.
Mimi. Darkness with me. It's coming. Like the west wind. Let me go.
No, I need to use that this time. Perfect. Here's where I drain it, because this will kill all the little guys.
May death protect us.
Trust me. We can do anything.
You made it with me.
Please cherish this time.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
So here I think we use just the 3 taps, then the smack.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Return to dust.
And then giant scythe swipe for the win. Perfect. And now let's see how 12 goes. I mean, we have an obvious answer for the top one here in our dot team. Lightning physical just makes that too obvious. Down here, though, actually, this is really tough because I don't have a good wind or ice option for this. If I remember correctly, this guy's got some weird shit going on. Maybe I'll try with just Casterus and see. He has lightning writ, or there's. Yeah, most of the enemies here are quantum weak, and Casterus' damage might be enough that it'll overdo it. And we've got Hyacinth and Remembrance Trailblazer to do some ice break damage. Yeah, let's try it. I feel like we'll do the first side is going to be a breeze.
Incense.
Make a wish.
Any fish take.
Does that hurt? Stand still.
Time to play it too. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate deserves.
Stand still.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. May the
Good
foul
time.
stench
Time to say
dissipate.
bye. Boom.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Relax.
Retribution will find you. An insult to the ears. In the abysses revel, your cries rise.
Destiny is apparent.
Let's.
Stand still.
Yeah, let's build the extra skill point.
The truth
I can't rely on him not doing more than 1,300 damage in this.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I just want to fill his charge bar. I was gonna hold on to that for a bit, but there's no point. I think the enemies have have the skill debuff, right? Is that it? Decadence, False Twilight? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, 20% for 3 turns. However, well, no, we're still okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do this to get energy on her.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Mind your manners.
Nice.
Memory beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Attribution will find you.
Uh,
Get it together. Be of your body.
we need to heal.
The truth. Everything in this world
Yeah, yeah, definitely needed to heal.
is bleeding.
Don't let waves open up.
Damn, that damage.
May as well.
Sorry, buddy, there's nobody for you to shield. You can shield all you want, but there ain't anyone to get it.
Finally.
Deja.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I don't know how well this is gonna work, but here I think I'm just gonna drain, get as much damage as I can as early as I can, see how much damage that actually turns out to. Not bad.
I choose you. The future is great. So may the wind. Like you.
Who's here?
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Trust.
I'm on it. Mimi, Mimi.
Anything. Is it coming? I feel that wind. Away we go. Have some sunshine. You.
Embrace a new life.
The dragon has the buff, right? Yeah. So many buffs. Has the mem support buff as well. The numinosity buff.
Life is not so far.
Darkness with me. So may the wind.
May death protect us.
Perfect.
This is being in sync.
Damn it. So annoying.
As you wish. Mavis.
do this. We got all the skill points I could want.
Embrace a new life.
Underestimating us will cost you. Is it coming? Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
It's fine. I don't mind taking damage. Damage is not a problem in this here world.
Return to dust. I'm marked. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
Need to do the heal. I could really use... Okay, that's fine.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall remember.
Nice, that did...
You can do it.
I guess I don't need to use her skill there.
Trust me. We can do
Brings it to 88.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Stop beating up Mem.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Guiding the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over. This has been in sync.
I'm out of skill points.
Okay. Is it coming? Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Yes, let's take damage.
Life is not so bad. Return to dust.
Mavis, think. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm perfectly okay with taking some damage there.
Please cherish this darkness with me. I'm marked.
Watch closely.
Just don't worry. Trust me. We can do anything.
Let's do that. So Mem is going to
You just don't worry.
bring forward Castras. Castras will get another big Scythe Slash.
May death protect us.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Oh, I should have...
Mavis,
Oh well, that's fine.
restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
That was a tough boss. I actually think Castris was the right team to bring for that one because of how much damage it dealt. Castris' ridiculously high base HP pool, like the Castris team's absurd HP pool, definitely made a difference there. Because like everyone on Castris' team has at least like 4,000+ HP, like 4,600 here, 4,200, 5,600, and 8,000, and she also increases everyone's HP too. That was good. Now, what do we spend our... Sure, let's keep getting more. Now we get to see the ridiculousness that Dot can be. Because what we saw in that was just, ordinary Dot.
Easy now. Let it spin a little closer.
Final week.
Make a wish. Any fish take. Does that hurt?
The way that wins. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
He just took his entire health and damage at the start of his turn. 8 million damage. Heisselin's skill? Sure.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stand still.
Oh, it never gets old. It just never gets old.
The way that wins.
Timber.
Be intoxicated.
11 million Heisselin's skill.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just collecting artifact or planar ornaments in preparation for Smarch's release.
Sink with me. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
I like how
Dispel the
Black Swan has not gotten an action in the entire time that we have been watching this.
Something matters.
Oh wait, one more. Oh
Oh,
well.
is that a stain? I like.
That is enough. Yeah. I've got my Kafka's built up to where she should be with her uh 89%. I think she needs 80% hit rate? Or I forget now that I think about it actually. She just needs 75, doesn't she? Yeah, 75 for that. Yeah, so she just needs 75%. So she's well above that. She's got decent speed, not super great, but decent. Could use better on that. Um, she's got like 4,000 attack. Um, my Heislands is super fast, 161, thanks to her light cone. Yeah, and she also gets more, but thanks to her light cone, she's able to use a lot more speed substats and still hit the effect threshold requirements she needs because she wants. Yeah, she wants what? You need 6, so she needs 120 effect hit rate, and she's at 128. So she's able to put a lot into speed because of that, which allows her to get lots of turns and just absolutely wreck face. My Black Swans build is nothing special. My that's nothing special. But yeah, those are the main new things I've gotten. I got really, really lucky in Star Rail here. I got like I did not spend a significant amount of money on this. I just got a double pull on Heislands, then I got her light cone real quick, and then I got Kafka super quick, and then I got Kafka's light cone super quick. I think I used my lifetime of Gacha luck on that, because like it was nonsense how easy that was. Like how smoothly that went. Like Kafka was first pull in the 10 pull, and it was only like what 30 or 40 in? Yeah, 30 in. And I got that double Heislands pull. And then on the light cone side of things, similarly lucky with patience is all you need. Literally 7 pulls after Why Does the Ocean Sing? The game was like, fine, you want to do dot, we'll let you do dot. But don't complain about not having a dot team anymore. Now you have one. I also am in the lucky position of having I don't need Smarch's light cone when she comes out because I have this sitting here. I have an extra copy of Castros's light cone that should work nicely on Smarch. I'm a little concerned about what light cone I'm going to use for new Dan because I don't think there's any preservation attack light cones. This one might be decent. It's a shield. It's an extra shield. And with the wear has actually this could be pretty reasonable. That might be the answer because this is just defense and effect his rate and then more defense. Doesn't want defense. This is defense. This is defense as well. That's kind of meh. Defense. That could be reasonable just for the extra. This could be reasonable just for the threat, and same with this one. Could be reasonable just for the threat. This is defense as well. Yeah, it's all defense. Everything start to finish is defense. So, like, that could be a tough spot to be in. Let's go ahead and get Wuthering Waves going and run our ads. I'm going to pop on break while ads run. Let's just run the ads now. I will be back in a few minutes, and when I'm back, we'll be playing Wuthering Waves for a bit here. Alright, I am back. And we are in... Assuming Wuthering Waves decides it wants to be captured, we are in Wuthering Waves. There we go! Good game. Good OBS. Apparently I'm standing on top of a treasure... Okay, I've already done that one. So... The progress in Wuthering Waves is a little bit
Let me be there
different.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, I haven't changed much on this team.
The power to
This
speak,
team is still
merge
as busted as it was before. I do want to get her C3, but she hasn't rerun yet. What changed, though, is two big things that changed. First of all, I pulled Carlotta's third and fourth sequence chains. Her fifth seems really weak, but her sixth is busted as all fuck. So I'm excited to get her sixth. I also bought, using the currency, Shorekeeper's first one. I know Shorekeeper's second one is super powerful, but her first one is such a huge quality of life with this, like, duration extends by 10 seconds that it makes everything so much smoother. Now, what that unfortunately has meant is I've not had a lot of resources for pulling Yuno. I'm not necessarily super bothered if I don't get Yuno. Like, I would like to get Yuno because I really like her art. I think she has one of the best designs in the game, and I really like her writing as well. Um, but I don't have a place for her. Like, she's so narrowly tied
Let
to
me be there
Augusta
for everyone
that since I don't
as we
want
head
Augusta,
toward our
it's
shared
hard for me
future,
to think
leaving
about
the
how I
past
would
behind.
use Yuna. I do have Gion,
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
so like I could potentially run her with Gion. She would be a good match for Gion. Like, there's that. That's kind of the one place where I could fit her. And that would be how I would probably end up using her if I do get her. But I am going to pull with whatever pulls I get for her. I'm just not expecting much. For starters here. But yeah, those are the main two changes. There's not a lot
Let me
else.
be
I
there
haven't
for
really changed
everyone
too much. I haven't
as
built a
we
lot of
head
extra
toward our
stuff.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
I did also get
I'll do my
an
best.
amusing... Does she not have a weapon? Oh, her weapon can be upgraded. Okay. I haven't started using her yet, but I do have her uh, fifth wave chain. If I get her sixth, I'm gonna build her and try and use her. But like, I just keep getting copies of her, so I'm okay with that because she has one of my favorite designs as
Let
well.
me be there for
Like,
everyone.
she's so cool. Oh, but we have some challenge content in this game that I haven't done yet. So we're going to start off with what is still basically the Camellia uh, Camellia Showcase game mode. And since I don't have Camellia, this game mode has always been a bit tough for me. So what are our buffs this time? Burning Wave. Oh, that's the okay. So this is for the Augusta Uno team. And this is for a Frolova team. Oh, whoops. That one. That one.
Hopefully this.
Thanks for watching. Collapse. Be gone, wicked souls. Please. Such is their blessing. Oceans.
Bow before me. Exonerate. Vexing.
These early stages are easy. Had a piece of escape pepperoni there.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. You will yield. Impact.
Until they do something to upset the balance, like change the elements or something, I'm just gonna keep going with
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Heavens, descend! Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Overkill. Listen, perish the trio of destiny. True form. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Take this. You will yield. Improvise. Leave it to me. You recognize me. In war with time. Loading. Instantly capture the spark. My compliments. Running won't save me. The stage is set. Victory fades.
God, that worked so well there. Victory does indeed favor you, Carlotta. Okay, I guess I'm just not using a fusion team on either of these sides. Yeah, most of it's a lot of Augusta and Camellia. Augusta, Camellia. Someone else is using... Ew, this person has bad taste. You can even change that in this game, so like that's just straight up bad taste. Shameful. So this is 20% basic attack. This is 20% arrow damage. I think I'll save that for next round because it's 9, but I think I'm going to make use of that. Are there any of these that are particularly... They really don't want people using the Lupa special for that particular stage.
Such is that wind calls. Waves.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Indeed. Like, I can understand them not, like, having a resistance on one side, but when they do the same resistance on both sides, that's just kind of annoying. Even for someone like me who doesn't have that element.
Ruin is imminent. Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil. Purge the impure. Such is the
I was a little concerned that wasn't going to clear. Especially since I didn't get the third sword for...
The world is mine. A new era awaits. Is that it? The stage is set. Eye for an eye. Still, leave it to me. Recognize me. Stay calm. Astral modulation. Loading. Diminish. Instantly witness the art's true form. My compliments. Running won't save you. You will yield. Victory favors me.
God damn it, it's just going to hit one enemy.
Thou from the soul. Recognize me. In war with time. Loading. Perish. Instantly witness the art's true form. My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine.
There we go.
Masterpiece complete. Improvise.
Come on, die.
Still,
Thank goodness for the extra 10 seconds on the Stellar Realm.
astral modulation. Loading. Artem
I don't think I'm going to get another wave of real full damage in.
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
Fuck! Missed one enemy. Damn it. Oh well, still good enough. But we're getting close. Spectro res on both sides. Again, same thing. Nobody using Carlotta in this event at all, in this thing at all, which doesn't surprise me a ton. So let's grab that, and then
Wind
Such is that
Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
That's
We're bringing out the Booba Thea here for this one. This one, these later stages, you can't just get it by on Baby Thea alone.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot.
Why did you not jump over and... Oh well. Better. No, that's this.
The way.
Carlotta's the big guns. God damn it, I hate that this one survived. This is so much wasted time.
Leave it to me. Recognize the astral modulation.
But like, her intro does so much damage that wasting it on one target is also a waste. I might need to retry this one.
Art unveiled.
Or her outro, pardon.
Here comes a helper. My compliments. Take this. The stage is set. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montagues. Skip. Vow from the soul. Loading in war with time. Insta-heating. Capture the spark. Insta. My compliments. Ramming won't save you. You will yield. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Found your weak spot.
Perfect.
Still ordained. Astral modulation. Loading.
Come on, why are you not...
Insta-heating.
Why did she get so little energy from that? Oh well, still good enough, I guess. That just frustrates me. And here is what I was afraid of. Fuck, what do I even do with this? Maybe she's still good enough without it, but like, I don't know. What are the enemies here? It's only 20% resistance. I feel like my Carlotta team is more than 20% better than any of my other teams. But the enemies are also resistant, so like I don't know if that's actually true. Let's try it. If it goes horribly, I can always try it again with something else, but...
Such is wind falls. Waves follow. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Overture. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Torrents, rage on.
Judge, vexing malice. Atonement.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
God damn it, what are you doing?
Rises. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse. Oceans. Vows that form. Exonerate. Charge forth with me. March on.
Okay. Full points here. Now things get painful. We'll see how little damage she's doing.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montagues, found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Stay, leave it to me. Set astral modulation. Loading. Instantly capture the spark. Infra. My compliments. Ramming won't save me. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
God, that one enemy running out of there is going to cause me so much trouble, isn't it? Or no.
Still, vow from the soul. Recognize me? I engraft you new. Loading. Perish. Instantly. Art unveiled. Infra. My compliments. Ramming won't save me. You will yield. Victory favors me.
God, that did very little damage. Oh wow, we're only at round wave 3 so far.
Ordained. Recognize me? In war with time.
Okay, yeah, this might not end well.
Loading. Instant capture the spark. My compliments. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine.
Damn it! Didn't quite
I knew
have to leave
it
myself
would.
enough time. Oh, still an S. No weaknesses. Let's see, what are people running? Basically, a combination of Augusta and Cardathia is every team. Oh, there's a Frolova, there's a Camellia. But it's a... oh, there's a Lupa.
Heavens, descend! Such is the wind calls, waves fall.
Back to Cardathia.
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their bliss. True form.
Swap out the true form here. Honestly, I'm surprised by how much damage Rover does.
Thanks for watching. We'll feast. Solo time. A perfect chord. Let
Get
the
this
show
out.
begin.
I will hydrate once I have a chance to. Thank you for the hydrate and welcome to the stream, Canis. Enjoy your lurk. 2,800 for first point's not bad. Unfortunately, second half is not likely to be any better.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person. Brilliance lights the way. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading. Art unveiled.
I think there's an enemy behind me that's not getting hit by any of this. Yeah.
My compliment. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new
Yes,
era.
run together. So that works perfect.
Ordained. Astral modulation. Won't loading. Infinity. Art unveiled. My compliment. Take this. The
I
world
really
is
need to do some
mine.
major damage here.
In the name of the Montellis. Found your weak spot. Oh,
I'm not gonna get another
from the
cycle,
heart.
so...
Recognize me? I engraft you new. Loading. Witness the art's true form. My compliment. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Damn it! Oh, I keep having like half a second too short of a time to get my ult off. I think that's just barely enough points, though, for most of the currency. So 1,500 points in that, and 4,500. Yeah, I'm just a little bit over the minimum required to get all the rewards. Perfect.
The power to split
Oh,
and
that
let
wasn't what I meant. How much resource? Almost there, actually. We might be able to see a 10 pull today. Because there is still... Up here? Oh, a little bit further. Here. Still one more challenge thing to do. I'm not going to be able to get max on this. There is no way, zero chance, zilch, nada, no, not even the slightest bit of a hope. Just setting expectations where they belong. I just don't have enough teams for this. Really, what I need to do, and I've been thinking this for a bit since they announced this, I was really hoping that when they added the extra stages to the tower, the middle tower here, that they would work the same way as the other tower does, as this tower, where it's cost 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'd end up with still having 3, like, total 30 points required, but they've increased the number of stamina you need to 40, which means you need 4 total teams. Now, what you can potentially do, as you can kind of see here, you can use, if you do the 2, 3 on both side towers, you can do them with fairly average teams. So, what I'm wondering is whether my best option, because like for the middle tower here, I'm gonna need to use. This is kind of a problem too, in that it's with Glacio and Spectro, both of the middle towers. Like two of my possible teams I could use here are both. Uh. Oh wait, never mind. This changes. Total damage is increased by 5%. Every 5%, every 5 seconds up to 60%. Heavy attack damage bonus. Casting Resonance Liberation gains a shield every 4 seconds. Shielded resonators take less damage and do more damage. So this is Augusta is what they're talking about here. This effect is ignored in resonators or shield. So yeah, this is Augusta Yuno, is what they're talking about here. Because Yuno doesn't pass her shields on, so she can't really be a primary shielder. What you could potentially do here is run Junshin just as a shielder, with her sole purpose being to shield, and have her lead into your main DPS so that her shield is full when you go into your main DPS so you can get the benefit. But I think I'm gonna try this with my Carlotta team if I get there with good shape. What are the towers here? Spectro Res, so this would be a good one for using my Jinsei team. An Electro Res. Jinsei can probably do that. Okay, so if I use... So what I'm going to try here is I'm going to try using my Jinsei team for 1 and 4 of both of these two sets. So here I need to use Jinsei. Involves that, so I need to clear. The annoying part is that I'm not actually getting any rewards for the first few clears I do, because Um, I'm re-clearing stuff the game auto-cleared for me, but because of the way this game works, the auto-clear isn't actually that helpful in this regard. Okay. So I guess I don't need her. Guess I'll use maybe more Teffy and save her for... Because she is going to be my best healer for this. Yeah, let's try this. What we're going to try is we're going to use this for 1 and 4 on both sides, and then we're going to use my poorly built Xiangling Yao Yao team for the rest, for the 2 and 3s of both sides. This part should be easy. This part won't even be a sweat, because this is just the 1 star. This is not where I'm concerned. The 3 and the 4 are where I'm concerned. The 2, my Xiangli Yao team should be fine.
I should lead the way. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained. Banish all fight.
Fury boil. As you wish. Silence. Burn. Let's do
Strike as one.
another way.
Take four.
Yeah, I think that's best. What I've been thinking is probably a good idea would be for me to build like a pure 4-star team that is solely his sole purpose is to deal with like towers 2 and 3.
Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Disruption.
Leave it to me. Fruit of ever luminous energy. Hold for me.
Together we vanish. My blade burns. Mine's eye.
Watch out. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Disruption.
Blue. Fruit of life is in everything.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Perish in flames. Take form.
Variable elimination. Verity. Confined within limits. Integration initiated. Useless idiot. Disruption.
Blue. Growth with fruit of evergreen. Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Be redeemed.
Oh fuck, that was a mistake.
Sever. Feathers and cinders. Take form.
Jinsey, you, and you.
Take four. Take flight. Heaven ordained. Banish all fight. Let it end.
I'll keep you company. That engulfed by sea's venom. Quite the standard, I see. So,
Fury
Oh
bolt.
crap, that was a mistake.
Burn to ashes.
Oh well, not a huge big deal.
As you wish. Inferno.
Together we fight. Take four. Fast and starry. Sacred light.
I'll keep you company. Come on out, little critter. Sink into the endless deep. The sunken depths.
Strike is one.
I feel like there's a lot more enemies than just this.
Evil be cleansed.
Take a breath. A night good. Quite the standard, I see. Surge of deep tides.
Yeah, I thought so.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take four. So sweet.
I want to keep them both. I need to be on the same side of them.
Warring sun.
Sink into the endless deep. That tickles. The sunken depths.
Together we fight.
That tickles.
Take four. Strike so few. Warring night. Evil be cleansed.
Fury boils. Silence. Burn. Inferno.
Strike is one. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Let it end.
Come on out with it. Sleep in the whispers of Siren.
Together we fight. Fast and starry. So deep. Sacred light.
Fury boils. Silence. Burn. As you wish.
Strike is one. Our light shine through. Let it end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Warring
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. I'm no stranger to this sense.
Together we fight. So cute.
God damn it, I'm gonna lose my fucking... Oh god damn it, that's so annoying.
Sacred light.
Oh, that getting interrupted on my way to the fucking... when I was about to use my skill, that was so brutal. That almost cost me that run. Ads are in progress, so I'm gonna pop break screen up for a minute. Oh. I forgot to put my camera back on, but like... That was nothing. So here. You. This is the lightning side, so this should be easier
Watch out. Pierce through the stars.
than the other side was.
Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Bloom. Fruit of that luminous energy.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Watch out. Integration initiated. All shall reveal itself. Insufficient energy.
Dear God, those things hurt.
Integration and pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration.
Leave it to me. Fruit of ask in the sunlight. Listen up.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Might take form.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself. Reconfiguration.
Okay, it's just the two at least. Now back we go to Jinsei. And let's hope this can work. As intro skill attack is increased by 20%, resonant skill liberation damage increased. So yeah, so this should be that buff should be good.
Take form. Thunder Gaia. Why not? Sacred light.
Come on out, little critter. Engulfed by sea's venom. Riptide's flames.
Strike as one. Take form. Back at end.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. As you wish. Burn.
Together we fight. So good. Take form.
Always want to use my liberation shortly after using skill.
Heaven ordained.
So like that. It's fine.
Banish all vice.
Take a breath and might hear sleep in the whispers of sirens. Fresh forth in fury.
Strike as one. Back at end. Take
Fury boils. As you wish.
Oh shit.
My rage burns on.
That was going fine, but that one shot was kind of obnoxious.
Take form. Our light shine through. Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed.
I'll keep you company.
Oh shit, that wasn't. Oh well.
into the endless deep. Pull from the abyss. Breath forth in fury.
Together we fight. Let it end.
Fury boils. Inferno. Feel my wrath. Burn. Let's do
Strike as
this
one.
another way.
Safety. Take forth. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained.
God, that low roll on that was awful.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep. Come on out, little critter.
Together we fight.
Feel the tide turn.
Take forth. Sacred
Oh
light.
shit, that was a mistake.
Fury boils. Inferno. Silence. Burn.
Strike as one. Bad and stardust. Take forth. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes. Let's
Together we
do
fight.
this another way.
So be it. Take forth. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Let it end.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Pull from the riptides.
Woohoo! Just barely. Now we're here, and we've got our two best teams both completely open to us, which is the key. That is the secret. I've got both my best teams. I've got my Cardathea team, and I've got my Carlotta team fully open to me. So we'll see how we can do. One sec, guys.
Oh, smells so good.
Okay. Sorry about that. The community challenge needed to be extended, so
Such is that blessing.
True form revealed at last. Tide, light, lesson, windstorm. Sweep all away. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked, wind rises. Annihilation. Yeah. The wicked, thanks for watching. Will feast.
Unjoin.
The pitch is lowered. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. You won't escape. Repent,
there we go.
for silence beckons.
This thing should be dead in no time.
Face your destruction.
Should be dead in no time.
as that blessing.
Oceans, bow before me. Atonement, torrents, rage on. Salvation, tide, rise in furious tides. Split the heavens.
Such as that blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rise. Thanks for watching.
Solar grind. Better get serious.
That should be enough for.
Such as that blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Wonder if there's gonna be more to this. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, I wish I could use you more, but the game won't let me. That team is so strong. This team is also very strong. Like, it's not. But that team is just nonsense. This team's actually more. Well, I guess it depends on whether you consider Arrow Rover's Eidolons to count or not. Because, like.
The world is mine.
I do have. What is it? E4S5 or whatever it is.
Running won't save me.
Please die already.
Still, leave it to me. Recognize me in war with time. Loading. Witness the art's true form. I'm so tired. My company. Brilliance lights the way. Take this. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montagues. Still recognized.
Let's just swap to next round.
Modulation.
I should have
Loading.
2 more cycles.
Witness the art's true form.
Where we can do. So we can do.
My company. You will yield. Glory demands.
Hoping that would finish this, but.
Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot. Still.
Of course, it's the Ix.
Recognize me in war with time.
One of my least favorite bosses to fight.
Loading. Insta-beacon, capture the spark. My compliment. Take this. The stage is set. Victory.
Oh, 250. So I have a little bit more time, but I think this should be it. 909,000 damage. Whoo! I don't think I've ever seen that much in like a normal situation when I don't have like crazy glacial buffs. I do have some buffs though. Like it's not there is a buff to this. It's not like I'm not getting anything, but they're not like crazy glacial buffs. Well, I guess at that point it was probably 60% or close to it. And yeah, I was probably like 76% extra damage. So no, never mind. I had more than it seemed.
Running won't save you. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montaigne. Still recognize me. You will yield. Surrender. Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Gotta get the Stellar Olm up here.
Artem Veiled. My company. Take this.
Get this.
The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
There's got to be another boss after this.
Running won't save me. Still,
There's no way this is everything. This did not have enough HP.
I engraft.
Oh god, Lampulumen Myriad. That's bad. Oh, I'm...
Loading. Witness.
This is bad. This thing's resistant to ice.
Infra. My company. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. In the name of the Montaigne. Impulse. Still, vow from the soul. Recognize me. In war with time. Reloading. Institution. Artem Veiled. Infra. My company. Take this. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
This is my one last big burst of damage before the timer runs out.
A new era awaits. Found your weak spot. Still. Ordained. Recognize me. Astral modulation.
Okay, I'm not going to beat the timer here. But I can get 2 stars on this.
Institution capture the Spartan. My company. Running won't.
Maybe?
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
Yep, 2 stars. Not bad, actually. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed by this. I did not expect that. I was figuring it would be, like, much worse than that, given the lengths to which I had to go to kind of make things work. But with that, that should give me the resources to do one more temple. I only need a couple hundred. There should have been more than a couple hundred in there. Should have been at least like 400. So, yeah. Just barely, though, actually. It was less than I thought. I guess I'd already used a bunch of them from earlier, so. But, Do we get lucky? Is all I need to do to get lucky to be on stream? I'm guessing no. No. No is the correct answer, by the way. No is definitely the correct answer. I think that might be the last bit of resources I can get for, like, I think maybe one more 10 pull is a possibility, but we're kind of cutting it close to the edge here. Well, I think I see the errors already. Well, that's first. What angle do I need to be at for it, though? Oh, wait, I'm in the right angle. Never mind. Wait, can I get multiple at once? Set it free. Hereby release you from the clutches of gravity. Whee! It looks fantastic. Tiny little baby oven. Sorry. Ah, yup. It's time for revenge. Yes! She yelled her revenge and then she gets applauded. That's exactly how it should be. No. Yell at your boss, then get applause. I think that's an appropriate means for the world to operate on. I hate that I have to go back into the menu to collect my rewards too. That annoys me a lot. Done all of those. I still have a bunch more rewards in here. 240 there. 240 there. Or no, 220 there. And then 160 there. And then a couple hundred there. So all told, there's probably about 800 there. I don't think there's enough for me to get another pull off of just that, but progress. Oh right, I haven't spent my resin yet. What do I even spend it on? I don't have any new characters that I'm building.
Let me be there for everyone.
I have way too much resources. I guess just echoes? Alright, I haven't done my weeklies yet, I don't think. Have I? Pick one of them. Remaining attempt 03, never mind, I have. Yeah, I guess I'll just... Maybe I'll try and get Jinsei better echoes. Which would be here, this one? No. This one here. Yeah, Spectrum. I don't know, it's kind of weird because, like, in Genshin and Star Rail, there's always something that feels good to farm for. But in Wuthering Waves, unless you're actively building a new character, especially since you don't want as many characters in Wuthering Waves, like, Wuthering Waves is really a game built on vertical investment, not horizontal. It feels like I often find myself without anything good to spend stuff on, so I just, like, farm echoes, even though I never end up using any of them. Kind of weird. I don't hate it though, because like it's not necessarily a bad thing to not feel super stressed to always be like building, like there to feel like you never have enough time for anything, but at the same time. Like I prefer this over how I feel right now in Genshin where like I can't use Lauma at all because like
Faster. Tuning in.
it's just going to take way too much resources to build her. Please hurry up and form. I want to claim. Maybe. I think that is the set that that
Bow before me.
Shang Liao is using, so like she's so tall. Not bad, I got 2 of the right elemental type and 2 1 costs with value. Can't complain too much about that. Grab my daily check-in. That's decent. Oh right, until I fucking do this. I think... Will that get rid of the exclamation mark? Good. Gotten rid of the exclamation mark, so it will stop bugging me. If anyone from Kuro is listening, Not that you would be. But if anyone from Kuro is listening, please, for the love of God, add buttons on all of your menus that clear all of these check marks, all of these things that ping you. Just need a button that like not turns off, because I do want to get the notifications, but that like allows me to acknowledge all of the existing notifications at once. Just clear all notifications so that I can then be like, okay, I've checked everything. Anything new comes up, I'll deal with that, but for now, I'm fine. Music here is really good. I don't know why I'm collecting all these flowers. I don't need them for anything, but they're here, and thus I'm gonna loot them.
The power to
Anything else I haven't done? Alright, I think... actually... Need a little more time for the last drop of this, so let's see what else we can do. I want to make sure you guys have the chance to get your drops. I guess maybe I will do the photos thing. Prince of Plateaus. Ooh, 40 currency for that. Don't worry, nothing's frozen. You're not seeing things. Your stream has not locked up. I am just actually sitting here staring at 10%, and I will be for a while. This game has weird loading issues sometimes. There we go. Why are you not letting... Man, I'm going to miss Flight so much. Like, I'm going to miss Flight so much that I don't even know how the game is going to work without it. That's okay. This is a cute story. I like this. Helping to discover the truth of a fallen gladiator who has been. I wonder if they'll do like a quest for that. God, that's so pretty. Especially since we can see Yuno in the picture. The picture doesn't have Yuno in it though. That's hilarious. Go say hi to Yuno though. I'm really sad that you haven't joined my party yet, Yuno. Why have you not come to my party like you need to? It's really sad. Oh wow, that's a long ways away this time. I am just going to teleport to the next place, other than running. Okay, so there is something up there. Just wasn't showing yet because... Wonder if I should start some of these quests too while I'm here. Okay, so that's looking for a hunter dude of doom. Oh, wrong button. Or, not wrong button, but too soon. Okay.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
I love how dramatic the music is, even for like ordinary, regular, nothing fights. Like duh 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 duh. A tiny little echo has aggroed on you. Time for the boss theme. Aww. I'm sorry, Misha. It's been so long since I last reached out. You must be so worried. This letter should have been in your hands days ago, but something happened. We were ambushed. A sudden attack by the Dark Tide's creations. The captain acted fast. Thanks to him, the team survived with just a few wounds. We retreated to Fabianum to recover. You remember this town, right? We once brought Ina here and watched gladiatorial matches together, but now the streets are quiet. Everyone's off on the hunting grounds. Don't worry about me. I'll be home soon, and by the time we can. Sorry, Misha, I just can't lie to you. Everyone else in the team, they didn't make it. Just before I wrote this, I buried the captain beneath a tree outside town. I've done this before, burying a companion's body, but no matter how many times I touch blood and soil, it never stops hurting. It never gets easier. I'm scared, Misha. I wish I could come back to you right now. I wish I could hold you and Ina in my arms one more time. But I can't. Not yet. If I turn back now, no one will know where these creatures are headed. So I'll stay and record the traces, so the main troop can make use of it and set up defenses in time. Please wait for me, Misha, just a little longer. After Valeria and the other gladiators will arrive soon. Once they do, I'll come home. You and Ina. You know, I always thought of myself as a coward, someone who didn't deserve to earn a girl's love. Then I met you. How very lucky I am. I'm sorry, Misha. I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise. To whoever finds this letter, please, I beg you, bring my necklace back to Misha at Hunter's Den. Let it stay with you in my place and watch over you when I no longer can. That's all I ask. Ah, Misha. The last bandage you gave me is gone now, too. Oh, okay. It's not a search around for clues, it's a fly to the next marker, where somehow 500 meters away there is a thing.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
I feel like we should probably be looking for Misha or Ina, because like we don't know if they died, but I guess they did, but like I don't know. You've kept me waiting so long, Asus. Aw. That was a cute story. It was sad, but adds a lot of character to the region and oh wait, Ina was the person who gave us the quest in the first place. Never mind. Yes. Really? Really? This is another one of the example of what I was telling you about last night, hun. I'll tell the stream the full thing, but like, this game has a tendency to want Rover to be both really smart and really stupid at the same time. Like, there are moments where Rover just makes the most incredible assertions and like connects the dots instantly and does brilliant deductions. And then there's times like this where it's like, really, you haven't figured out that this older lady that gave you the quest to investigate Assos might well be the same child who 50 years ago was mentioned in the letters? Yep. Yep. And is, has been eagerly trying to figure out the mystery of the old frequency, and like, yeah. Okay, so we've got a couple more minutes before the drops are good. So I'm gonna go do this one combat thing, see if I find anything else along the way. Oh, interesting. That rock is the same shape as the horn. Like, that rock is shaped like a horn. The dagger on the left has 40 markings on it, likely representing the number of dark-tide creatures its owner hunted. Oh, we'll worry about that quest later.
Too reckless. Such is that blessing.
Really, I took damage before I had even... before I was even able to, like, take action beyond just basic moving.
The knight's challenge has purged the impure. True form.
Revealed at last. Atonement. Torrent, rage on. Till the denouement. March on.
Come on, start challenge. Challenge 2.
Shadows must be purged. Excharge forcibly. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Wind falls. Waves follow. Wind rises. The wicked.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Tempest of flashes.
Thanks for watching.
A perfect chord. Tuning in.
Listen. The trio
Perfect.
of destiny.
Such is their blessing.
Can I get the next one started before...
Oceans.
Bow before me.
Celebration.
Chaos purified. Vexing malice.
Giant laser of doom.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Sentence, thistle.
Okay.
Fortune is on your side.
Oh, there's a final one. Fair enough.
What is it you wish for?
Wait, where was it? Ah, down there. Or no, up there. God damn it, Corsaurus. I figured that was gonna be the case.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Heavens, this wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Thanks for watching.
Overkill. A perfect chord.
Let the show begin.
Crumble. Such is their blessing.
Come on, Sword, respawn. I need you to respawn, Mr. Sword.
Purge the impure.
Repent, for silence beckons. Exonerate. Vexing malice.
Finality. My blade. Purge all evil. Wind calls, waves follow. Yeah.
One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching.
A perfect chord.
Hey! Be gone, wicked souls.
The False Sovereign. That's gonna be an annoying one.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment.
Keep it together.
I am the Tempest. Thanks for watching.
A perfect chord.
Let the show begin. Collapse. Heavens, descend.
Oceans.
Okay, we got him.
Form. Chaos purified.
Oh crap, ads are running.
Fortune is on your side.
Well, I am sorry for anybody who's stuck in ads. I'll wait for ads to be done. I hate this. I wish I should have snoozed one more time. Didn't realize how close I was.
This should
Woohoo,
hold some
treasure.
provisions.
Are ads over yet? Nope, ads are still in progress. Damn it. I'm sorry to everybody who's stuck listening to these ads. You deserve better. Oh, perfect. There is a.
I won't back down.
Oh, it's below me.
Such is that blessing.
I forgot to even check for ads in the last, or not for ads, for echoes in the last batch I killed. Whoops. There we go. Okay, ads should be over now. So yeah, so I'm going to be calling it here. I'm sorry to make you guys listen to one more set of ads. I just wanted to make sure you actually could hear me, ending the stream and stuff. I'm going to quickly check and see if there's anybody we can go visit. I'm sure there's somebody. It's a Saturday afternoon. Like somebody's got to be streaming. But okay, let me take a look.